Hi, friends. Hi. There's a pack giveaway. Join the pack giveaway. I still haven't thought about what I want to do with the TennoCon, digital pack, which comes with lots of shiny things. Lots of shiny things. Comes with an ephemera, comes with a cool emote, comes with a barrow ticket. If you don't know what the barrow ticket is, if you're like newer to Warframe, the barrow relay ticket allows you to go to this relay. Barrow will have all of his goods that he's ever had. So if you're like, man, I really need this Prime mod, and you have a little extra cash, or if you happen to get lucky, uh, however, we're gonna give that away, whether it be a fashion show or just a giveaway or something like that. Um, yeah, farm ducats, lots, and lots of ducats, and then maybe get like 20% more times two of that. That's probably what you want to do. You'd be like, wow, that weird, obscure thing. Prime Chamber? I really want that for the Vectis Prime incarnate that's coming out. One of the best use cases for that mod. Wow, I really want that. Oh, I should have farmed ducats. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't be. Prepare. 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 Or you're like, man, I want to be like Bardini and have a year of mod drop chance booster, which increases loot from Void Cascades. 5 ducats. Oh my god, farm ducats. You need, I think it was 61,000 ducats to get a year of mod drop chance booster, which is, I mean, I've had it for like 2.5 years now of mod drop chance boost. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But hi, hello. Hi, M. Hi, Finch. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Shek. Scrolly. Hi, Hazard. Oh god, that gave me anxiety. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. How many ducats for what? For the Barrow Relay. And the 61,000 ducats is if you want a year of mod drop chance booster. Um, DE has so graciously given me a code to give away for that. Or not really a code, but you know what I mean. A lucky winner will get access to that through means of the digital TennoCon ticket. Um, meds good. Water, not great. Caffeine had caffeine today. Actually, water super not great. Um, Did he win? If you win, I'm gonna laugh so hard, Dave. What's up, Gangrel? Telariel, hello. YouTube side is working. Appreciate it. Anyone wants to lurk over there and stuff like that. Hope I get monetized over there. Be great. Let me know how volumes are as far as music. I don't really have a plan for today. If I get bored enough, maybe I'll do Far West things. The devs did give me a code, and I'm a creator for that, but I'm gonna do Warframe things for now. Definitely gonna do Warframe things. Maybe some Belly the Beast. I don't have a lot of stuff from Belly the Beast to get, but I do kind of want those arcanes. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Hi, girls. Elevator. Dude, we're elevating so hard right now. You know what? I need to make that my next stream title. Here we are. I did. Bullet Hell Divers audio? Yeah, I did. I did fix the audio for Far West. I wasn't willing to fix it while live. It was a Windows thing. Insert Rue coming in and joining in Sophia and rattling their saber and being like, "Goes Linux," and I'm over here like I'm too much of an idiot and also fairly lazy. Jesus Christ! What's up, Finn?
No.
Use Linux. Yeah, okay, there it is. I'm too dumb. Why am I in this relay? Right, orders. I need one of these 6. Jade's Promise Decoration. Feathers of Memory lovingly collected the gift of self, immortalized in motes of a steadfast light. So we're collecting motes for the new stuff? I need at least one of them. Mag doesn't use strength? Nope. Mag realistically doesn't need strength because it scales up infinitely. And revisiting Titania and Gauss. Very nice. I love both those frames. Apparently, most Windows updates require 2 to 3 restarts. That's crazy. That's. I can't with Windows. I had to like downgrade my Windows to make it work with Stream because it was making stuff crash. It was something insane. If you told me 5 years ago that you're going to use Linux exclusively, people in general, and people were keen to switch to it, I would assume the person was telling me yeah, that they were insane or high. Yeah. Yeah. I think I won't be a first adopter when it comes to Linux, but I see the writing on the wall. I think there'll be more and more accessibility options for stupid people like me that just kind of want stuff to work. Lazy people such as myself. I think that they'll kind of build up over time, and there's going to be a break point where I'm just like, it's time. It's time. 69 yellow shirts. Nice. 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 If you guys haven't bought Arcane Aegis, please pick up Arcane Aegis. It is way too cheap for how good it is. Not even a legendary arcane. It's really easy to get a max one. You'll need like what, 130 of them? Absolutely pick up an Arcane Aegis. Even if you want an extra one to sell, pick up an Arcane Aegis. Very cozy arcane. Alright, does anybody want to run event stuff? Just hit the explanation point me. The velocity doesn't work on Titania? What do you mean by velocity? Well, Niall, I do. When you figured out Stardust, let me know, because I'm too stupid to duck in windows. You're gonna diggy hole. Do you play Deep Rock, Finch? I love Deep Rock. Arcane Velocity? I don't. Okay, whether it does or doesn't, to me, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm realistically, it should work. I don't know. It'd be kind of crazy if it didn't. For most Titania builds, you're just going to be using the Augment, which gives you a shitload of fire rate. Razorwing Blitz gives you fire rate of like 100% scaling with strength. So you're going to get like way more. I mean, I'm getting 61 per stack. Way more. Like over 2 times as much. But yeah, I don't know. It should work. I don't know why it wouldn't work. What's going on, Hero? Hi. Your Tupid in Linux is a blast to use right now because Hackerman's skills needed. Yeah, it's a lot. I can point you to a few options that are very easy to convert since they work similarly to Windows. Yeah, but like how's the integrations with like OBS and all the different streaming softwares that I use. Like there's got to be like a lot. Oh, you're digging for a septic tank. Stinky. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm about to hit some Jade Elevator myself. Instead of Energize. It's fair. The issue I have with Equilibrium on Titania is you can't use your pet with Synth Deconstruct. And I feel like a lot of people have forgotten that this is the other half to Equilibrium. Most time people are playing with other players that are running Synth Deconstruct, so it's kind of a non-issue, but I'm not one to rely on other players for my builds. There's a question YouTube. I did answer it, yes. I did see their question about Mag. I said that Mag doesn't need it realistically because it scales up. It's an infinite feedback loop. It's like how fast do you want to get to infinite damage? Thank you. Would anybody like to do some event stuff? I'm just gonna run some of these missions and then may run some Belly the Beast as well until like maybe a Cascade pops or something. Hero, do you wanna hit the elevator together? On Eximus? Yeah, understand that the builds that I give are for trying to be as versatile as possible. And Eximus in normal path is a very rare thing. In fact, just energy in general is pretty hard to come by in normal path. That's where my thought process comes from. Normal path energy is actually kind of tough. We get really used to building for steel path, believe it or not. Equilibrium's definitely a viable option, but so is energized. Okay. Flario, Finn. Didn't you change your name in game, Finn? It's like down for whatever. About halfway through the elevator at the moment. We. I'm in no rush. But yeah, that's the Linux thing. I don't know. Is it? I had to double check like a lot of different programs that I use for integrations. Oh, I might be I might be able to cycle you in Stardust. I'm just waiting on Hero for now. I think we might have a full squad. Yeah, there it is, Finstara. Is it Bubonico time? Yeah, I heard splitting operating systems like that is not a great idea. Gangrel having like two different loads on there. Y'all hear that Jade's getting a new skin? Oh, heckin' purple filter. Here. Ooh, do love me some purple. Uh, yeah, it should be a barrow skin. 75% off. We love it. I love to see it. Purple and pink. Curly pop. I don't know if I do a level capture there. I'm gonna run and grab water while I wait for Hero real quick. I'm curious how the graphics are on the Steam Deck. I have no use for it since I'm home most of the time. Still curious about it though. How many of you guys have a Steam Deck? Is it pretty good then? Oh, you're good, Hero. We're chilling, we're vibing. Same but different. Same but different. How much do they normally go for? Right when I am Wookie. Junior. That's not too bad. It's like 550 to 650 USD. Okay, okay. And if I remember right, you do like a triangle, the spawns should block a lot of them. Yeah, somebody stands over there, and we make a little triangle, like up here. Like boop, boop, boop. And if somebody stands near the defense target, yeah, they only spawn from that way, which makes things very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. Very cozy. Very cozy. Stream Deck's sold out in Europe. Dang. That's rough. But like, do you get out that much? Like, is it justified? Look, the capsule stays in her hand. Look, little ember capsule. Does it go away when I throw it? No, it doesn't. But it does make the entire elevator goopy, which is kind of funny. I'll go back to there. Goopy elevator. I should have brought Silence Loki. So I can just turn off all the Jade Light Eximus. Gotta lube up them gears. Got your third wave in the UK? Ooh, very nice. You're glued to the PC if you want a game. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, mental health wise, it's good to compartmentalize. As we all learned during the COVID era. What's up, Saint? You have 87 forma 2 weeks ago. How do I only have 61 now? You used some. I don't know. Dude, we're elevating so hard. Put that tight spiral on that rat. I love content where parkouring is kind of a core mechanic. It's so cool. I love it. A Wawa. Foog. Great my... Oh, it's kind of smaller now. Oh, I gotta kill some stuff. Rate my subsume. My Ember subsume. Do you think it's a good pick? Do you think it's a good pick? You kill enemies in range of it. You know, using some self-portrait? All I see is cat. No, it gives like damage reduction. You know, damage reduction stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, friends. Good night, June. I hope this time I'm not streaming until you wake up. I stream like a healthy amount this time. Kind of like that it makes the elevator goopy. No exist anymore? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing around in silence. Was the plan. Jade Light isn't too bad. Man, when it first came out, Jade Light was something. Slightly touch the Mountain Dew and get exploded. North Mimi Land. Okay, good night, June. Lovely human being, you. Honk, shoot, sleep on that thing. Smile. Ooh, doo doo. Oh, we do have a plat giveaway, courtesy of DE going on. Should be information in the pinned comment. You could bring silence, or I'm just saying, you know, self-portraits. Good. It's good. At least Jade Beams traumatizes me to the extent where I have subsumed silence on most frames to this day. Yep. Well, suddenly we're like, wow, silence, real good. Real good. Before it was like, ah, Blitz Exodus, those are so rough. Those hurt so much. And then just in comes Giga Chan, Jade Light, playing some funk music, exploding people like it was nobody's business. I still remember, even, I still think I like 1/3 of all my Riven slivers was when it first dropped. Like it just the noise, the noise that would come from it using the dual liquor. I like really built up the dual liquor, just having a good time with that, kind of goofing around with LB and stuff. We were playing privately and just seeing if we could break the game, and we broke the game. Like we broke the game. We were playing at like I don't even know, like 12 frame rate or lower. Up and a pay. Go pay the tax. Willow, thank you. Hi. Doing good, Niall. How are you doing? You have silence on your rhino? You beautiful support human being, you. Giving damage buff and defense uppies. Wow, we hero. The whole, it was like a Riven sliver thing. It was crazy. Yeah. Oop. You. You get booped. How you been? Hopefully you've been well. Continue in a minute. Still being a support, you're a heckin' good support. I'm supporting in a different way. I think it's cool that there's a capsule in her hands. I forgot I gotta stand next to her. Managing. Hope things improve for you. God, I used to speed run this with some friends. I'm really bad at finding the sister beacons. I'll admit. The game volume's not loud enough most of the time. How come I'm playing Ember? There's no particular reason. To be fair, there's never really a particular reason to play Ember. Other than, you know, cosmetic reasons. I can, yeah, I mean, heirlooms do look pretty yummy. Bobbin looks pretty yummy. tempered. Look pretty yummy. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on for here? Am I too high? I'm too high up. YouTube links do not work for song requests now. They're a lot less. Yeah, it's just Spotify. In the same missions yesterday, what are the chances? Pretty high actually, because you're in the clan if I recall. And I leave clan queue on because I kind of feel bad sometimes. I be blowing stuff up. What vibe are we feeling for music today? So I know what to avoid. I'm just looking for like more chill stuff. I'm not looking for any like heavy metal. Just like chill wubs, chill EDM, chill house. What? If you got the do 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 song, you know what I'm talking about? You know which one I'm talking about? The one that goes do 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 do. You know the one, Foo. Oh, I forgot. Can we get a shot for Gray? Gray Tavern. Gray's Tavern. Forgot to do that. Dean, yo, go back. Yeah, the do 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 do. Yep, that one. You know the one. Can you look on that fair? Like, oh god. I got to play him. I passed out. I'm not gonna lie. I'll work on it today. Let me put up my notes. I'm sorry. I had the memory of a goldfish. I'm gonna note that down. I was literally doing builds this morning, and I was like sitting there kind of bored, and I was like, what did I need to work on? Right over my head, straight up, like I was literally thinking about it. Like, what do I? That was a build idea, and I just don't remember what it's for. I appreciate you reminding me. Actually, I am a silly goose. We do have ads coming up. It'll be for 2 minutes, and then I'm about to get rid of pre-roll ads. Get up, stretch, get water, etc. Gotta pay the Amazon tax. Look, I'm here to support. See, I'm supporting. I'm supporting. Look how good I am at supporting. Isn't it great? I'm helping. Gotta find that song now. Foog, how was Persistence Jade? I'm not gonna lie, I've been scared to run Glory to level cap for a while. I don't. Glory's kind of like the weakest of the exalts. I still think they should buff it. Um, I've been kind of scared. I've been kind of scared to run it. Felarx. Words. What build did I go with for this? I've changed it so many times. Right. So I have a Crux version. That's not going to be what you want for... That's not going to be what you want. I want to have the Deadhead version. Trying to figure out Circumvent on Titania. Could do. Not for me, but I love that for you. Sounds interesting. Test them. Did you stick with Innervate? I just feel like Innervate's the option. Like the best option of the options. Because, like, Flare's okay. With glory stats, right? It's so weird that there's like a dynamic snapshotting. Like it's the weird snapshotting of the second ability. I've been so scared to run glory because I watched AJ do it. I watched AJ bring glory. Granted, AJ also brought galvanized shot because he thought that galvanized shot worked on glory, which it doesn't. And he brought galvanized encumber, which normally you would pair with that. He started finding, and this is before persistence was a thing, but he found the floor pretty quick around level 8k. Granted, he did really well up to level 8k, but his damage fell off. This is before Noko came out, and this is before a lot of stuff. Can I do this really quick? There we go. So I'd be quite curious. I don't know. I want to try it, but I'm scared. I kind of feel like pillage is the option and going shields, but I don't know. I just really want that arcane slot for fire rate. It's rough. If DE could go ahead and just make glory like a 2.0 fire rate, that would be great. I would just, I don't even know, I'd be ecstatic. I'm still gonna play Jade regardless, but the power level of like her glory does not compare to the power level of every single other Exalt in the game at the minute. It makes me sad. How much fire rate you need? Yeah, you need like 600%. Like no BS, 600%, because it is like a 1.0 fire rate. So a 600% fire rate just gives you 6 fire rate. Kinda eh. Kinda eh. Can you rely on judgment, alt fire for glory? Or those fall off? So I don't really like the alt fire because of the cooldown it has internally. Like, and then it costs energy to cast. And you have to be casting your one like crazy. Like crazy. You have to be casting your one on like every single enemy, which is a lot. So it's super energy hungry, and it's also like
cheese,
kind of tedious and stuff. I mean, maybe I just don't know if it'll scale up because Glory's just right there. We also don't have UI information from Glory's alt fire, and that only drives me completely insane. Karako-chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. How do? You see, there's also the internal cooldown and casting your one. I hate hard cooldowns like that. I'm not gonna lie. It only drives me mildly insane. Just a little bit. So I'm in for like 1.1 mil. Oh, did we not get... Oh, they're there. No. You warding Halo person. Yeah, the shotgun form just does bits to these enemies. There's this power transfer kind of makes it feel better, but you're still stuck on a cooldown. Dang, dude. Yeah. The two also needs the second ability, as you get kills, should also scale with duration. Like, a hard 2 seconds feels strange to me. It's like, weirdly enough, it's really hard to keep up in normal path. Like, she has such high energy requirements. She's like weirdly a steel path only frame, but not like a level cap, and she's just strictly steel path because of the energy requirements and the kill requirements. You have to kill so many enemies to keep up the second ability. It's crazy. And then you have a drain. You're recasting the first ability a lot. The alt fire costs energy. She's just not very like your newer players or even like your more experienced players. Not super accessible. Um, I do love her kit. I do love playing her, but I'm just thinking on for your average Joe going through. Your Valk broke. Do you need to restart your game, Valerio? I changed up my arcanes and everything for this. This is the build I came up with so far. It's either gonna be this or this. I kind of wanted to try Blast and Innervate. You've ran into a level cap significantly more than I have with Glory at this point. Do you think Blast could scale up just to give like a bit more AoE? Thinking Blast, Zonta's Innervate. And then I was gonna go Magnetic and Corrosive since I can't go viral. And then run viral on my pet of Verglass. This doesn't have viral. It's actually cold and magnetic. Thank you for that. Okay, you're done. Cool, cool, cool. Thank GG Solario. Stardust, would you like to join? Thank you for the run. But this is what I had come up with. Okay, sounds good. Open to critiques. Obviously, this isn't gonna help me too much. I have 3 armor shards on to get enough. I have to cope with rapid resilience, which is super scary. Exilus, I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet. Maybe coaction drift to get more. Maybe corrosive projection. Cunning drift? Okay. Back to Ember. Dude, we're gonna Corpus Elevate so hard. You could try Rapid. I'm really scared to just rely on Rapid Resilience only, but just might have to make do, you know? Forge. Ford? Ford. I, mm. Let me mark the Prix card. If anybody doesn't have the Prix card, it should be down there. What's up, Sisyphus? I kind of wish they would take the lessons from Belly the Beast defense and apply it to every other defense. Well, mobile defense, that is. Just make it delay the mission. Maybe I'm too soft for saying something like that. It feels bad to just lose a mission because a Blitz Eximist decided to go hippity hoppity. Your health bar is my property. Yeah, man. I'm normally not so vocal about a new frame coming out and changes to them, but I just really like Jade. It'd be a lot nicer for a lot more players to be able to enjoy her. She didn't have such high duration, energy, fire rate costs. How's the Diablo update? Is anybody Diablo enjoyer? I know nothing about Diablo. Heard good things about the story in this update? Ooh. Rabito, thank you for the 80 stream streak. That's a big streak right there. A massive streak. Big.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
It's the best boy right there. That's Robo Snake.
I love that new pet rock, fresh from the bag.
Can't find any. Suppose not. Thanks whoever's getting the sister beacons. I'm so bad about finding those. Got me pretty good. Got me pretty good.
From the moment I understood
Okay, the timing of this.
of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Got him. What's up, Tim's? You know, man, thinking about this, my redeems haven't been breaking as much. Might be able to put the bit ones back on. I was very afraid that people do redeems and just wouldn't play because my bot keeps breaking, so I just left them for champions. That one's not monetarily linked. You found that you stand at the bottom, you look up, the glow of the beacons. Oh, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've like played the crap out of this. The first one I played so much of. I had so much fun with Corpus Hotel. Just got home chilling. Noise. Got any new fashions? I need Jade fashion uppies. Cool, we're getting clan progress too. There's a built format at the end of it and 2 relics. 2 relic packs. Kinda open for the IAA. Any good quick missions? Sabotage. Get the Corpus one. A bit slower. How do we feel about doing some of the little alert missions when there's like a quick one that's up? How do we feel about that? Down? Okay. I think we can run that sabotage next mission. Sabotages are normally pretty quick. Oh, this candle smells good. Tab is part of the team. I'm happy you're here. Give it a hydrant. Maybe I'll try that strat. I was spoiled. I ran with Pangu and he would just find him. My friend would just find him. We go over here. Stop the spawns. Stardust. Are we okay with doing some of the alerts intermittently? I don't know if you answered that. Sure. Okay. You're drinking tequila, right? Don't say it's water. It's aqua. I don't drink a lot. I drink I drink maybe a total of like 4 drinks for like Tenocon. I really don't drink a lot. You're telling me if I just look up there, I can see him. Well, I think I'm looking at a jade light that's cooking me. Ow. Yeah, I ran this with Pango, and he would find them before the mission would even start. Like, you'd have them all done right away. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got spoiled. I got real good at finding the capsules. Well, I got okay at killing the capsules. However, killing the sister, let me tell you, the Corpus sister ended immediately. We're talking milliseconds. Run my Zata Zephyr. Oh yeah, that was back when it like damage attenuation was a thing. So you had to kill it within like the first couple frames, or the damage attenuation would scale up, and you wouldn't be able to one-shot her. I did a bunch of speedrunning. That was fun. I normally don't get into speedrunning, but that one, speedrunning this mission is kind of fun. Like a laser to the eyes? I didn't see it. Date nights with your lady? Yeah, Tim's. On the last mission, that bug happened twice. My Valk was stuck. I guess with the learn. Item. I'm not sure. What was the bug like, Lario? I'm confused on what you mean. Like, if it is it something that can be solved with your, unstuck? Look up, get a laser to the eyes. Time for the 3 times timer stacks. Yeah, you get like, for sure you get like an extra boost for the first one, like a longer duration. No skill, no gun, no melee. Oh, so it's 10 seconds. I guess it is 10 seconds now. They must have changed it. It's been like 2 years since I've done this a lot. Ugh, scaffolding, please. Ooh, I saw one. It goes up to 30 seconds. Am I getting those? Try my best out here. Oh. I guess there's just some spawn mechanics I can go over for the capsules. That stuff I know quite a bit about. Like I said, we speedran it. I think our fastest time was 5 minutes. Give or take a couple seconds. Was it 5 minutes? I think 5 minutes was what we're sitting at. We're competing for like world's fastest. speedrun record. They changed some stuff and it changed a bunch, and then it became faster if you ran solo, and yeah, it's another thing. We were just having fun. Have a good time. This event taunts me. I've been getting all the weapons at least twice. Jade systems twice. Chassis, optics, and blueprint. Oh, you don't have Jade yet? Oh, fair enough. But yeah, I think it was like 5 minutes, or maybe it was 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Yeah, it was second Jade. Ah, I see, I see. I played this event so much when it first came out.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Burned out before you got the second one. Understandable. Breaks are smart. Near the floor. Oh yeah. So spawn mechanics. Now that we're not fighting the sister, the floor, what Flora is referring to, it's within 55 to 65 meters of the capsule. They won't spawn. The host can see where they're going to spawn in the future. So if you're a host, it's going to be a little different. You can actually mark them for people ahead of time. You can see the little circle on the ground. But that's one of the big ones. Finding the spawn locations, that's going to just take practice and time, realistically. But you never want to be too far ahead of the elevator. That's definitely a big one. That's why you saw me going back down and rechecking the same areas over and over again. Because I was just like, oh, I'm too fast. I'm too far up. Oops. You just kind of jump from one side to the other, back to the other. They live in the jade light. Gotta find that song that goes doo doo doo. You don't talk about food? Food knows what I'm talking about. I think this is it. Does the incarnate form of Strun care if you ADS or not? Yes, very much so. If you remember, when we were kind of going over it last, I was mentioning that it has the same firing mode as the Komarex, and the Komarex firing mode got copied to the Kuva Shakur. And then from the Kuva Shakur, it's gone to the Strun Prime Incarnate firing mode, where you have basically two of the three. When you aim like this, the spread on it is ridiculous, and then it becomes just basically a slug. You want to think about it in that way when you aim down sights. I mix them. It depends on what type of group of enemy I'm using. I like Crux a lot, just because it makes charging it a lot easier, especially at base steel path. Because most enemies don't survive. This song, Foog, this is the one.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Death of a Heap. A lot of heat procs. Yeah. It's technically not that effective for the incarnate form compared to other ones, like Vendetta. But it feels nice to charge. And it's like strong enough to where it doesn't matter. So a lot of times I'll shoot one enemy in the head in the incarnate form, and then I'll just start spraying the rest of the room just to get crux stacks. I literally thought you were meaning. No, I'm talking about the song with doo doo doo. This one. Is it weighing on you? That sounds so intense. My cursor's been weighing on you. Sounds so grave and serious.
Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile floats for the Eximus project. The man you refer to is dead, but always assure he would also have told you.
They play it non-stop. Ooh, that's fun. Really love Baby Tenno. Oh. Yeet. I like to roll across that gap. 1, 2. Second. 3. Me when I void sling into a pipe. Donk, donk, donk. Donk. If I look at the elevator, I'm like 31 meters away, so I know they're going to be spawning. You don't have to think about it too much. You can just kind of look over. So it goes to 41 seconds. I think 41 seconds might be the cap now. Because we got it to 41 seconds there. You got to 46? Okay, 46 might be the highest then. Kind of rediscovering things. Oh, elevator. Please. Shotgun form definitely performs better.
Enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that
On
seem like a
spell arcs.
satisfactory outcome to you?
Okay. If you ping the elevator, does the ping move up with the elevator? Well, I mean, it already has it pinged. For what purpose, I guess, is the question being asked, because it does already have, like, a marker on it, so you can just kind of see. That's what I go off of. Distance displaying? Oh, yeah, then it's going to be just off of the defense objective. I don't have the exact mechanic of whether it goes off of the defense objective or if it goes off of the physical elevator, but if I had to take a wild and crazy guess, it's probably off of the defense objective. I'm not really willing to do the amount of tests required for it because I consider it a rule of thumb. I don't really need to know the exacts. A good enough policy works here for me. You're like, I can't find any capsules, and I'm at like 65 meters. Probably know the reason. It's a lot easier than trying to pay attention to what floor you're on. And I know it doesn't go off the floor mechanics, so that's my thought. But I assumed that the ping would, considering everything else does move with it. The Heat 6060? Oh, nice.
It's all right. Oh my god, I almost died! No! I almost died! That was so scary, thank you! It's okay, it's alright, it's alright.
The Boar Incarnate almost like, kind of gets to the point where it gets hard to charge. Same with, like, the Burstin. Once you get a good enough build on it with a nice Riven, it becomes hard to charge Bestial Path on a lot of enemies. Wee 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 wee. E Rising. That's a game I haven't heard of in a minute.
Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used
Got ads coming up. It'll be 2 minutes. Sword notes for you.
pantomime of justice's truth. She could have been a force of something great.
Fair enough, Hazard.
She still
Hope you have fun.
as a weapon of my righteous desire.
We
The free hand of the
out here elevating
made freer, one
baby juice.
smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Or it is. Woman's fun. Has a multi-CO and such. You can definitely get it to hit in the millions. With electric shards? Well, at that point, it's really nice with Zata's Roar and Eclipse. I don't know. It's really good with loadout buffs. Those most things, yeah. This gun's really good on Mirage. Every gun, literally ever. Oh, the Parallax is really good. Just most people run it for the shotgun form. See, I'm at like 70 meters being a goober. But most people use it for the shotgun form. But I've been running it and hitting for millions, to say the least. It's more of just the optimal build. Hello, game. /unstuck. Freedom! Plenty of suggestions as well, depending upon which option you go with. Oh, wow. Okay. Waypoints don't stay with the elevator. Not that it was totally necessary to have in the first place. Whole room go kaboom. A lot of incarnate weapons that'll do that. I like the Strun incarnate. Okay. Yeah, I like the Strun Prime incarnate, personally. Let's see. Things that blow up rooms. I mean, or incarnate. Hmm. I need to look at my list. Lots of options. Yeah, I like the Strun a lot more as well. Isn't Bore a laser? It is. It is a beam weapon that links to a bunch of enemies. If you want probably the most common answer you'll get if you ask people, it's likely going to be the Tord incarnate. And at least 2 people whinged at that. But the Tord incarnate is very nice for base steel path. Probably one of the nicest primaries, if not the nicest for base steel path. Don't recommend it for level cap, but for base steel path it is very comfortable. Don't need headshots to charge it. Linking beam. Lots and lots of charge. Yep, see, Tord, yep. Yep. Yeah. It's a very popular and weapon, to say the least. That's why whenever people send me builds, I ask them for what content they're trying to do, because the Tord is great for base steel path. The Tord is kind of mid, like pretty mid for level cap. So it just depends on the content you're doing. Czar site, yeah, they were looking for a weapon, not a loadout though. There's a lot of loadout stuff. Are you specifically looking for a primary? There's fun melee wise. How do you feel about secondaries? Zard and Energy. I mean, yeah. There's like a lot of options. Realistically, if we're looking for like loadout stuff, there's an infinite amount of options. Mirage and like anything. Sight and like anything. Saren and like anything. But like a standalone weapon, as the question is, frame the context. I would recommend if you want something that just clears content, Aquacore. That's my favorite base steel path weapon. It does require an augment. It only comes around once in a while. Aquacore kind of does what the Tord sort of does, just in a little bit more fun way. Oh, lost Finn. Thank you for the runs. Gonna start preparing for bed. Okay, good night, Finn. Marie, my lord and savior, Aquacore. Foog, I swear to Loki. Opinions on the Angstrom incarnate. It is ridiculously strong. It makes things disappear. You mess with the Toncore? I have quite a bit. Toncore used I think Tonkor's probably still up there in the my most used weapons. Loki needs a bigger butt. True. Factual statements. Very factual statements. Did anybody else want to join for some elevation? You almost had me. Ooh, you had me almost angry. I was almost gangy. Got one spot open for some elevators. Buff Loki's booty. Use the Aku Core when you want to shut your brain off. Exactly. Here, let me show you Strun. Strun's probably my favorite incarnate, but Angstrom is extremely good. Big, shiny red numbers. Bouncing bullets. Don't have to get headshots to charge it. Very, very nice. It's Aku Core. There's a lot of really good secondaries, I'd say. And there's like pretty decent primary single target weapons. That's why everybody's kind of like, yeah, primaries exist. Actually, we'll bring out Torrid. Yeah. There's like like dual talks, very, very nice. Your Tomos incarnate, or dual talks incarnate, your Pierce incarnate, your Latum incarnate, your Prisma Angstrom incarnate, Aku Core. There's like a lot of good secondaries right now. If you want a good gun. Primaries, eh. The arcanes on the secondaries just go a lot harder in general. Even the Tortica. Sexy. No, you, Zeusy. What's up? Alright. Nobody else wants to join for elevating? Gonna go. Dual talk, considering. It's got the ricocheting bullets. The Kunai incarnate. Not gonna re-wipe in a room, but it's pretty good. If you want the Brahma to work, here, let me make something really cursed real quick. No, I'm not making this cursed. Remind me after this mission, and I'll show you something cursed. You go? Okay, we're waiting in here. What you been up to, Zeusy? How much of a sight player? There's definitely ways to play him where he isn't always a stealth frame. I should be fair and put this on. Here we are. There's like really good secondaries. So I couldn't find anything that makes big explosion with secondaries. Acarius Prime, that literally makes some of the biggest explosions in the game. Yes, join the giveaway. Get the DE plat. What's up, Techner? And the first kill takes a little bit, but afterwards it's very chill. Okay, so this will be Aku Core. Aku Core is like, what if aiming was optional? That's basically Aku Core. You have 5 beams that just auto-track to enemies. And that do what's called heat stacking, which is one of the strongest ways to kill things in game. Being that heat armor strips automatically and the damage just ramps up. Need a ribbon for it? You do not need a ribbon. However, you do need an augment. You can see that on my builds website. I won't recommend you a weapon that requires a ribbon. It's just not something I do. So I don't recommend. It's one of the big reasons why I'm not going to recommend the Verglass to anybody. It requires a ribbon. Not the only reason. But it is a nail in a coffin. Is it? There's better options to provide more overall damage in the loadout. Like Burst Laser Prime. Because it has Burst Laser Prime has access to the Augur mods, which gives extra defense. And then you have access to the IPS mods. And you don't need a ribbon. Prime Laser Rifle, you can get Shivering Contagion on all your abilities. And still get 3 more elements than Burglass. In case we're, counting and stuff, it's twice as much. Could be better. Oh, am I? I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Just elevating. You know how it is. Sorry to hear about your the family member, a friend that was passing. His family member. My stupid memory. Yeah, all the reasons pretty much going to be stated in there. In that series. Have loyal. And stuff. If you need to have somebody to hang out with, let me know, my dude. I can go carry you in the league some more, That's a joke, because I can't carry anything. Zeus is big and strong and handsome. Good at video games. Yeah, dude, that stuff. Doesn't the Atarax only have like one element? Isn't it just heat? Ooh, I'm gonna hug the shit out of you, Zusi. Ooh, you better. Oh, you better make it to TennoCon one of these days. Ooh, you better. I'll hug the fuck out of you. Beanie, you need to eat a block of cheese on the stream for science reasons. Yeah, maybe for charity. You think I don't already eat a block of cheese regularly? Oh, let me check Atarax things. Atarax or ATAX, whatever it's called. The heat meat one thing. I'm thinking of Voltax. Artax. Oh yeah, no. Freezes targets, stacking beam. That that doesn't have any crit chance. It has 2% crit chance. No. Stinky. Stinky. Prime laser rifle. Yeah. Play prime laser rifle. You can put shivering contagion on there. Yeah. What weapon do I have that has cold on it? Huggus Maximus. Big hugs. Thanks for the runs. I'll give you diarrhea any day. I mean, sorry. Thank you for the runs. So that's Onkacore and Torrid. Where is the last one? Going to Angstrom next. Can you join? Of course. You can join your Finch. What weapon do I have that uses cold? Let's have loadout stuff that gives me cold. Had to bring out Frost. Not Umbral Frost. Other Frost. I'm just gonna like mess with this build just for this test. I will probably like forget to change it back. So if somebody could yell at me later on, that'd be great. Because I am a silly goose. What's a weapon that's not gonna blow stuff up immediately? Oh, it's like Corpus. Everything's gonna blow stuff up immediately. I use the Quanta. That's not gonna blow stuff up immediately. What's up, Morphine? Yours looks like nothing you've ever seen. Is it used Breach Surge and Avalanche? I think everybody uses just Avalanche. I think I'm the only one that doesn't use Avalanche. I despise Frost Fourth Billy. Bright Bonnet. Energy and Power Strike's the thing. I like to bring thermal transfer for lots of pretty elements. That's what I like to do.
Cheese.
So I might have hit the ceiling of the elevator in one bullet jump from the floor with more velocity. What is your build? Oh, speed. Wicked speed. Super speed. Hi, Uzumi. Hello. How do? Thank you for sniffing the first time, chatter. Nobody gets in here unsniffed. You require more pistol elementals? Fair enough. Maybe I can check this out before I put some strings. You told me it didn't you? You said no, you don't use Avalanche, but this looks like Icy Avalanche to me. That's definitely Icy Avalanche. Mm. Oh, it does use Breach Surge. Fair enough. Yeah, it looks like a support build. It looks like a lot of the other Frosts. Like in gameplay, yeah, it's probably going to come out to be a lot of other Frost play for support. I think I have the most unique Frost build because I don't bring Avalanche. It's just another augment slot. My defenses are fine. This boy gets so many cold procs. So unnecessary. Okay, so Prime Laser Rifle. I need 2 enemies. You are 1 enemy. I need another enemy to spawn to show this off. If I could just have 1 more enemy, just a singular other enemy, that'd be great. Okay, we could just really drip feeding the enemies right now. Really being stingy with the enemy spawns. Aha! Although that's just 1 again. Anyway, you could use what is it? Shivering Contagion is not something that's exclusive to a cold weapon. Sure, you could run like Verglass. Realistically, if you're looking for a cold beam weapon to like freeze a bunch of enemies in a group, Moltron or Verglass is going to be nice because however does require a ribbon. But with a simple Shivering Contagion, it will affect all of your abilities and your weapons, which is super nice. Works nicely. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna play like most of the other Frost builds I see. Looks cozy. It's a different type of energy economy. It looks effectively like a support Frost. However, I guess the one unique thing is it would be giving energy to your allies in a static sense. I guess that's kind of cool. It's probably gonna do a lot of the same things as everybody else's. I like weapons platform Frost. I like to. I think it's cool. Okay. Negative duration. I run negative duration. Okay, so right on my first Frost, I have 2 Frosts. I play that much Frost. So I can get Shivering Contagion effect. You see that? Off of this gun. I have no cold built on it. I have no Shivering Contagion on it, and I'm gaining the AoE effects from Shivering Contagion without equipped on my primary. Then I shoot them, they get frozen. I don't have Shivering Contagion on my primary. This is the nice part about Prime Laser Rifle. And you also get the benefits of having IPS, and you don't need a ribbon to get Tenacious Bond. And realistically, almost every loadout should have Tenacious Bond. It's just power creep. It's like a freebie damage, like pass go collect $10. Free damage. It's because it's on my companion? Yep. I bring it into an entire loadout using Okina, making Okina's spectral knives do AoE freezing, and a bunch of other interactions and stuff. Your Necros looks fly? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I see what you did there. Looking fly with those wings. Very nice, very nice. Give me that overguard. Yoink. Weirdness? Yeah, a little bit. about that. Super glitchy. It's Izumi. Am I saying that right? Izu. Put the curiosity. Yeah. Do you want? I think I'm saying the name right. Izumi. Anyway, feel free to DM me in the build in game. I take peek after this mission.
Hey, we got volunteers for fertilizer detail.
Dude, Zephyr with a bunch of parkour velocity. Yeah, you'd be flying. Zephyr's really nice for this mission. It's really cool technique. Ugh. What is this drifting I'm getting? Use that.
Knock knock, chuckleheads.
Could put on Praetos. Get even more.
They're cold.
Forgot to charge up my angstrom. Yeah, angstrom's super nice.
The enemy is on their way to extraction.
We established you and I are strange. Yeah, a little bit. Granted, I don't really know what other people run on Frost. The build concept's the same. So the numbers may wiggle a little bit. I don't really consider a build to be terribly different if, like, one has 5 or 10% more strength. The overall goal of the build is to put on Overguard. That's kind of the build design. But again, I just kind of look at stuff from, like, a wider angle. Bigger picture kind of thing. If I really want to go with, like, big Overguard, I use Parasitic. What do you call it? Parasitic shields. Because the efficiency amount is based upon the amount of armor you have, so just juice up the amount of armor. And then I believe the most I've gotten in one single Frost 4 was 300,000 Overguard. You can go crazy with it. Okay. Just me, did you send that over? Saren build. That would be the time to see it. There's some secrets to keeping hounds alive. You're nothing that's more or less than anything else. I don't really use hounds because you don't get tenacious bond. Also, I really think they should update hounds where they can have postures, but yeah, hounds are kind of so I don't really use them a lot. They do have. Thank you for the shit, Gangrel. Thank you for the shit. But yeah, hounds aren't particularly great. Aesthetically, if you like them, I'm not going to tell you not to use them, but you can use conventional ways of keeping them alive. If you're running a health tank, run Link Armor and Link Health. If you're running a shield tank, run Link Shields. Prime Pact Leader is going to be a big one. Unfortunately, they don't have access to posture odds, such as elusive posture. That would definitely help them stay alive. At a certain point, you're vesting so much in keeping it alive that, yeah, there's like a lot. Thank you, Talario. They don't have access to that. They also, Just yeah, there's like a lot. Not having access to not having access to Tenacious Bond hurts my soul. Like I said earlier, just kind of power creep. But yeah, Prime Pack Leader is going to be a big one. Give your pet overguard and stuff. It will require you to melee. Not to dissuade you from using Hound. Play whatever game you want to play. Then your Ruvox? Oh, interesting. I don't know if I can actually check. This is the movement speed then. You have no idea how much plat you spent on purple poop? I could probably give you a good idea if I checked my inbox. It's more than 0, so probably like more than you should. Guys, stop giving me shit. All these flavors and you choose to be purple poopy. What's wrong with purple poopy? It could be something else. You'd be helping a baby Tenno out. With all these options.
Dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes.
I'm guessing Uzumi didn't wait. Oop. Guessing Uzumi didn't want to have their build looked at that bad because they're not responding. I'm gonna forget that they asked here in a minute, so I'll bring it up. Ungrateful. You're a troll. You're Mods crush your skull. Guards. Guards. Take all of his left socks away. You're so cute. No, you.
Time to get our knuckles bloody.
Yep, this sucks. I'm gonna take all the left ones away. Let's take them away. Danny? Danny's so funny. As far as Saren builds go, yeah, just kind of do weapons platform. Miasma Saren is really fun. I need to rebuild up my Miasma Saren, but there's really no, like... I lack motivation to do so. Shield tanking with her is plenty comfortable. You can also do health tanking. I don't bring her to level cap, so I have ran her to level cap, but I don't see the point in running her to level cap when Araxia and Sight are just like right there. They do the same thing, but just objectively better. Sure, if somebody likes the aesthetics of Saren and wants to run Saren through Cascades, but there's no point. She's one of the worst Cascade frames. Oh, there's your hot take for the day. You're such a troll king, bro. Leave Danny alone. Ah!
Back for one.
My head got bopped down by an elevator. Shield thinking. Shield thinking's cozy. Arcane Age is my beloved. Brave for Spite can miss me every single day of the week. Unnecessary effort. Provides no value that something else can't provide. Easier way. Like Burst Laser Prime, where you can get the Augur mod set without using your aura for it. Buy Doriga today. It's like some pennies, you know. 200 alloy plates.
You wanna fight, huh?
Expertise. Prime Redirection, my beloved. You put some Prime Redirection on, some Adaptation, little Aegis. Ooh, super cozy. Mega cozy. Not enough shields? Put some blue shards on there. You know, I know everybody's running out of blue shards. You know, you guys tell me all the time how you're just like, wow, I'm just running out of blue shards all the time. Some max shields up. True. I mean, I know I am. Sarcasm aside. Mods for shields. Very strange. Considering you get 8 mod slots. Well, you technically 10 mod slots and 2 arcane slots. I think it depends on the frame for me. Get 142 blue shards? Ugh, you're ready to shield tank on everything. I'm gonna put together my scuffed sight. And now I have my Sobek sight put together. I put my scuffed sight back together. Actually, Jade has 11 mod slots.
One more for the Undertaker.
Mods. Takeaway is W keycap. Guards. Guards. Takeaway is W key. Replace it with an L. You have 300% ability strength. Is that 300 bonus ability strength, or is that 300 total ability strength? You know what Moat Amp is? I sure do. That's your starter amp that the game gives you. Like 200. Pretty sure expertise is off. So that's... It goes off of Is it bonus or is it total? 199. That's going to be double bases. I'm forgetting if it goes off of total or if it goes off of bonus. Oh, what is it? 650. Okay, so it goes off of bonus shields. Because if it was off of like total. So you'd need to run at least, you'd have to run a lot of ability strength. I don't know. I think I run a lot more, primary direction because again, 8 mod slots, so. There's a lot of really cool arcanes. Like, I can't really mod in an arcane strike over here. This is for level cap, but I can't mod in over. I guess I can't mod in overguard, but the armor that comes from circumvent actually increases snow globe and avalanche. But this is more of a test thing. If I want to do base steel path, I normally do circumvent. Or sorry, not circumvent. I do aegis. I can't really mod in aegis, more or less. There's a lot more unique arcanes, so I tend to do it that way. A lot more unique arcanes than there are mods. Got a whole event about arcanes. Paige, why do you ask about Moat Amp? I'm quite curious. Quite curious. You remember that Okina... You just remember that Okina Incarnate affects movement speed, not sprint speed? That's why it's like semi-decent on Jade. I'm trying to start a quest, but it's saying to equip a stronger amp, but I don't know what amp is. Can you tell me? Ooh, I definitely can outside of the mission a lot easier, but an amp is going to be on your operator? I'm assuming you're at a point where you have that unlocked. So that's going to be basically a weapon you equipped for your operator. It kind of goes pew pew like this. Pew pew. You go Rubox. That's fair. Techner, if you're trying to bullet jump to the top, movement speed doesn't super affect it, unless there's something I'm not understanding correctly. So you want parkour velocity? The quest is New War, isn't it? That's a good question. Thing that comes in a tennis hand? Yeah, kind of. So you're going to go into your, like, back area of your orbiter, and that's where you're going to be able to equip it. Dingus. Syrup. Wait, I thought I saw Syrup's name. I did. Syrup casted wet. Syrup. Dingus. So yeah, you're gonna go into your back room. Sorry, not your back room. You're gonna go in the room that's in the back of your orbiter. That should be where you equipped it. Movement speed effects for when it comes to speed. I don't know how something moves. Kind of. It's negligible from what I've been told from professional speedrunners. Like, it very, very minorly does. I don't know if it does on Zephyr. That's the only thing that I don't know about. Yeah. They're starting to spawn in. But generally speaking, it is like a very, very, very negligible amount. And again, that's words coming from like professional speedrunners that have like world records. Yeah, obviously I'm just some guy on the internet, so I do encourage people to do their own testing. If you find anything to the contrary to that, I would love to see. So the gun after the New War things is asking me to equip. Oh, yeah, Moat Amp is going to be what you equipped in that back area room. After this mission, if you remind me, I can pull it up. I'm a professional elevator speedrunner. I did run with people that had the world record for it. Unironically, when it first came out, I did run with them. We did have the record for a bit. They may not have done Devere yet. Which quest are they on? Yeah, what quest? What's the quest name? That's gonna help us a lot. I think we're jumping ahead a little, but yeah, that back room area. I'll show you up this. Oh my God! Place.
You come, you go.
Freaking elevator. Squish. Go down. Phew. Right, Niall. You jump in the gun. We gotta. You definitely get the mode amp before you get Sirocco. Remember, you, it did ask me, but that was also a very long time ago. And there was a gap where people could start into Viri, and they since removed that. So I think just knowing the quest name is probably gonna get us pretty. Will stop us from overwhelming poor Page. Poor Page is probably getting like opinions from 50 different directions right now. And I just would like, I think knowing which quest they're on will probably give us the most guidance.
Is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
Yes, there goes.
Is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Abilities. Yes. Okay. Okay, Paige. I should be able to show you in the back room now. I assume that Izumi has disappeared to the four corners because I didn't get a build to look at from anybody. Ease with ease. Let me go to my orbiter real quick. So you got your arsenal and whatnot. You go into your back room. And over here, this is where we're gonna go. Be able to equip our different weapons. Be equipment on the left. And then you should be able to find amp somewhere over here. It'll be one of these, but likely you only see one of them on here. Just equip that. One of them will be a mode amp. I don't know if I have one right now, but you can build even better ones later on. But mode amp's like your starter one. What did I do to that room? You did it? What'd you do? Which room, Techner? You talking about this one? This is my asymmetrical shrine to John Prodman and John Prodman's Prodman. Nothing in here is symmetrical. Literally nothing is in here. Yeah, nothing is in here. Nothing. There's no symmetry at all. The longer you look at the room, the more it's gonna make you mad. You want to see my back room? I want to run more missions, if I'm being completely honest. I don't want to waste people in our squad's time. But another time, yeah. The massage room? Mm-hmm. How much endo is that worth? pennies. Pennies amounts compared to what I have normally elsewhere. I played this game a lot. K2? What? What? Okay. We're talking about endo? Let's see. I'm at 3.5 million endo. I think what's back there doesn't really compare to what I have stored up. I gotta add to it. Oh, I gotta. Oh yeah, just install a star there.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission
Can't see them
awaiting
from menu.
approval.
I know.
Check
That's my
navigation.
point. We should take a look at this number up here before we care about what's over here. Look, this number up here is significantly more. How many runs am I doing? A lot. I don't know.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Do with science? Maybe.
it disgusted
Speaking of ants, amps, is Profit Taker really the best way to farm thorids? I'm having a very bad time with it. Yes, it's definitely the best way, but it is a gear check. I'll put in my little link for Profit Taker. Most things in Warframe are a lot easier when you kind of have a setup for it. So, if you don't have the gear check, probably gonna have a bad time. If you do have the gear check, super easy time. Who's I running with? You guys running with these three. Go to ones to quick. Go to mod screen. Do a quick select to see. What do you mean? Care about Iron Wake? Yeah, do you think? Okay, I gotta look at that later. Quick select. How about this? Or this? You know, you can do Exploiter Orb. That is an option. At the bottom. Ah. Now what? Oh my god. What's significant about this? Not that much. It's like 3.6 mil. I got 3.5 mil. Average size endo. Yeah, it's not so bad. Okay. Look at these. It's worth more by like 100,000. I feel like we're splitting hairs at that point. Sell it for credits, but I already have. I'm almost at credit cap. I'm at 683 million credits. I don't know. Got more over here. See, there's more endo over here. Shrug. An inch closer. Yeah. Like 50 runs a Profit Taker closer. Okay, who am I inviting? I was inviting waiting. Finch. And okay. Yeah, Endo's not like a big thing for me, I gotta be honest. It's not something I pay attention to. I guess it's everybody. I got Finch on my playlist or my queue list right now. But there's somebody else. Ooh, there's a capture up. Did we get it figured out, Paige? I don't know if Paige figured it out or not. Gonna run this capture. I'm kind of curious. Fully can teleport all the way to the top of the elevator. Kind of curious. We'll see. Since it is like line of sight. There enough range upgrades? I don't know. I don't even know if there is. I don't know that it scales with range. Pretty sure it just scales with like line of sight. Oh, Foog, don't let me forget. You can look at your setup.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And the process behind it. Oh God. You've drank a lot of the jade juice. Sad. Breaks. More like persistence juice. That sounds dirty. How's it going? Going good. It's vibing. Run a bunch of the event. Foog, you been drinking the amniotic fluid? don't know if it scales his range. It says it goes 100 meters to where the reticle's at. Wasn't there a dingus? Yeah, dingus. She's a professional speed run elevator person now. We'll find out. I do have 235% range.
I know who you are. Well, do you think you are helping Blade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity?
Heck, I forgot to look again.
Used her like they
I saw that you were running Impetus Foog. I think AJ was also running that.
of something greater.
And then you're probably using Encumber on the pistols.
Weapon of my righteous desire.
I've done that on Titania. Considered it for Jade, but it was hard to give up. It was really, really hard to give up Enervate. Still Enervate. Interesting. Door open! Still Enervate. Interesting. Keeper 1 at 30% health percent. That just allows me to do that bit of extra efficiency. How many stacks are you getting off of that? More? Are you also running augmented? I can pull it up right now. Interesting. How is 24% better than 60%? Trying to do the math in my head. I guess you don't have to stack it, so that's kind of nice. You stack augmented. True, true. I'm really scared. Like, I don't want to... I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to invest the same level of Forma enter that you have. to like make the math work for Umbral. You marooned once again today? What does that mean? I forgot what that means. Try the mission? I play with community members. That's what I do. Their side. We do have a spot open if you'd like to join as well. If you're in seismic bomb, you won't need impetus. True, true. I like to run the seismic bomb. You only have one Umbral Forma? You have a lot of Omni? Yeah, you do. I've been Forma, well, Omni Forma poor. I'm Umbral Forma. Umbral Forma rich. Omni Forma poor. Okay, let me look at this build. Let me remember to. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Where's the pistol elementalist? I'll manifest it. I got you. Next round, we got it. You're in a hotel for a day or two? Your bathroom got effed up. Did you have a real stinky poop? You know, overwhelmed? I feel it. Did AJ have a big stinky? Did you blow up your bathroom?
Operator, the system needs you.
Sure. Send it on over. Bathroom's getting ripped today. Y'all being to your bathrooms. Taco Bell gotta start putting out warning labels. I'm on that Taco John's live. Why does the comb have stupid high status chance? So there is a reason for that. It's because once upon a time we could have 100% status chance on our shotguns, which means that every pellet had 100% status chance. But that's only if you had 100% status chance on shotguns. If you had 99.9, it was divided between the pellets. It was weird. It was Warframe. They removed that. They did an equation to all of the shotguns and their status. Because the comb has one pellet, it kind of broke the equation. Same with the twin Comac. You can see the reverse of said equation if you go to the Boar Incarnate or the Strun Incarnate, where they accidentally gave it an absurd amount of status chance. Okay, so you went corrosive heat. Okay. Radiation. Guess radiation is an option. Don't really need base damage. Fire rate, more fire rate, lots of fire rate. Any fire rates? It is. I think if you're not going to use impetus, that radiation's probably not the pick on the pistols. 2 armor. I still think you should go Firewalker. I think it'd be really funny if you had a flaming plate, like a flaming fart pregnant lady flying across the sky. I think that'd be funny. You know what I'm saying? Get a little Firewalker in there. You know what I'm saying? Just think of it. Also provides status immunity. Think about it. It's kind of dumb. I don't know how much. Wait, how much duration are you running? What now? It'd be a tempting me with shenanigans. That's the idea. That's all I do side. If you swap it out, Bellicose. Bellicose will give you what? You need 3,000 to get 72%. So if you're running, I don't think this is the correct amount of health, right? Foog, there should be over 1,000. Yeah. So I don't actually know what the value is here. It should be around 1/3 of 72%. So 20 something percent. No. Yeah. Like 24 or something. You could use Molt Vigor. Well, no, because it's not going to work for your one. What's so bad about Augmented, though? I don't think you're going to be taking 500 health out the gate. Like 500 health damage out the gate. Was it pretty bad? Have you tried it? Pulls up Magister. Everybody collectively cries. Hot shot. I think I removed hot shot. Crux on comb. Very good. It might be worth it to swap out Prime Blank for the magnetic mod. Actually, wait, yeah. Galvanized Savvy is the same flavor of damage, same type of damage as Prime Point Blank, which is modded base damage. And this gives, when you get this to max, it'll be 80% per unique status. And this is like 165 at max. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just throwing it out there. Some Neja looks. Ooh. Loving the Neja. I think you showed Mickey this one. I was lurking. You can test it. I'm not a big fan of Prime Point Blank. I like this one. This one feeds my little edgy soul. It's not sharp contrasts. I vibe with it. The Hunholis ephemera rigs. Really nice with Jade. Very nice, dudes. Very nice. Good fashion. Good fashion. Look at this. Let's look at AJ's bathroom. Golly. AJ, I think your local Taco Bell needs to be investigated if that's what happened afterwards. I think you got an SCP or whatever it's called in your bathroom. If you've been blowing up your bathroom like that, golly. Oh, look, another I-10. Oops, dang it. Oops, dang it. Oops, dang it. There we are. That's crazy. I can't believe you. You shit out the floor. There's no floor left. Oh, heck, I can't look at the building mission. There's 6 layers of floor? Dang. You ever thought about taking a side job as maybe like a plasma welder? You know? With that much power, a lot of responsibility. Uh, uh. Detector, when you're bullet jumping, are you using your first ability? You're just going. Quite enough. Dingus. Bird. Ah. What's with the new glyph? This one? This one, that's the Warframe content creator glyph. I give it to the creators to use. People partnered with DE. Also see it here on the accolades. It was different for you? I was being a streamer goober, not being a gamer. I'm very sorry. I need to be more helpful. So there it was. Elevating. Yeah, media channel. Be safe. The Discord. If it was a different one, I was wearing the digital pack glyph that DE had given me. There's a little glyph that comes with that, the 2026 digital pack. Holy fire rate. I'm playing with a wisp? I am playing with a wisp. Makes sense. I need enemies to bonk. I'm ready. Ready to bonk. Oh, that was slow. I think I have full stacks either. Still pretty fast. Welcome back from the ads. You sent the most insane fashion. It sounds like clickbait. Not gonna let go. Oh yeah, that's the TennoCon 2026 glyph. Alien, hola, ¿cómo estás? Yerba Mate. I'm playing Zonta Zephyr with Magistar. I summon the alien. Angicher. Hold up. Yeah, it's this one. You get the digital pack, comes with it. How's day, alien? I wrote down stuff. You have a headache in the minute? Sorry to hear that. That's no fun.
Seems to have misplaced those memories.
Do-do-do-do. Luna. Nope, nope, not that Zephyr. It's Zephyr. Yeah.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe
Odd configuration for Wisp. Zatas, very nice. Energy conversion. Nice. Very nice. Oh, this Jade fashion. Ooh. There's Goat's fashion. You know it's Goat's because it looks like it's his. There it is. It sure is Goat's fashion. It's got 2 new things? Whoa. Maybe we don't play Jade. This white is too white. It hurts my eyes. Death Cube. Jade. There we are. Just add new stuff, make it blank. Whoa. Your fashion, it's so innovative. Camera. It do be kind of making sense though. The ephemera. See if I can actually see when I play the game. You're just stealing what? Doing a very long lore TLDR. Nice. Does it mean I get to like fall asleep to your sultry voice?
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Just like this.
it disgusted me.
It disgusted me.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Do I get a lore dump with Alien? Is that what I get? What I'm kind of here for that. Tell me all the lore things, because I stare with wide eyes at the lore, and if it doesn't happen on screen, then I'm confused. And even if it does happen on screen, I'm still a little confused. I'm here for the vibes. Wee 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 wee.
The beast of bones. Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Orton.
And a Bleach. I did watch it a lot growing up. Yeah,
Told your
I haven't watched any of the recent stuff though.
children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted.
I colored the ephemera.
Dismantle this puny operation.
Whoa, was that Finch? Whoa.
Volatile moats for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead.
As long as it's not too heavy. My brain's like teetering on being overwhelmed.
Far out of our way.
I need energy. Sweet, got energy. I didn't really think this through. I don't think I can even pick up capsules. No, I can't. I didn't think this through at all. I was like, let me play Jade.
Those beacons and the sisterhood will.
I have to operate her at all. Do it. Whoop. I wish our Jade Light was as strong as their Jade Light. Which might be really funny, because it might be coded the same. In that case, I wish our Jade Light was stronger than their Jade Light. We're playing Jade. The final season for Bleach came out? That's a good question, AJ. Good at finding the creep also. I can feel where it's coming from. It's my Bebe's energy. I guess. I don't know. Vicky, what's going on?
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot
Oh,
stench?
elevator squish.
Very long time.
41 meters away. I haven't watched Bleach in forever, ever. It's really cool. I agree. Super fun frame. Very acrobatic operator moves. Thanks. I'm a washed Eidolon hunter. That current cascader. I think it's so hilarious seeing all the little Necros Jade Light beams look at everything.
Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
I want to see Kenpachi go nuclear in animation. Oh, I'm not good at a lot of anime names, but Kenpachi though. What if dumb was smart? It's just like me for real. What if dumb wasn't smart of its own, you know? What if hit real hard was a strategy? Your favorite anime characters? Me too. Pachi's the goat. Oh, I should pull this giveaway. Not the giveaway, join the giveaway. It's for 75 DE Platinum. No pistol element does. Sad. Even when I can't read. For real. Ooh, very sharp colors. Got the red and black edginess. Ooh. All my homies love some good edginess.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Ooh, nice. Pretty. Finch, congratulations. I think you won last month. Yeah. Congratulations on your 75 platinum. What's your name? If any of my mods are available to mark down their name, in-game name, platform, and 75 platinum next to it, that would be super kind. GG Finch. Also, Kimpouchi has some of the sickest lore. Yeah, what if my Zompocto was just some thing, but I wasn't aware of it? Yeah, Jade's movement and Titania's are completely different. I actually kind of like Jade's more than Titania's. Rigged with the fashion? Maybe. Finch, can you redo in-game name and platform?
Out of this cave. From there, Ordis will connect to the sun.
Could that be your
I maybe have too much parkour velocity.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Are you from
I'm to bounce on it. Crazy style.
thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile moats? End them.
Ordis's name treats Ordis.
Weirdly enough, it didn't send duplicates. I don't know if I put a protection in for that, but W if I did. I would see it once. Message and pins. Yeah, we'll pull the other one. Or not pull the other one. We'll start the next one. I just gotta remember to actually like pull them in a reasonable time.
Do that again, and one will join the fight.
Not to get after we get this mission started. You know what? Nah. Jack, go ahead and unpin it. I'm just gonna change my title. My brain is overwhelmed. I don't want to deal with giveaways today. I'll just do more later. Or do them in the Discord. If anybody wants to join the Discord, it's there. I just do them in the announcement channel and I forget about them. Oh, Dingus, did you decide how you're gonna do your little digital pack thing? Not sure what I want to do yet. I'll do like a fashion show or just play some marbles. Fair. Waypoint. What does waypoint want from me? Where does it want me to go? Dude, what? 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 I don't know what this waypoint wants from me. Why did it tell me to go down there? It just wanted the I-10 star.
You will not succeed in this venture.
This will not do, Organ. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many concepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Time in the photonic bath would do your venerable systems good.
Medium speed. I am. It's the goober in the ceiling. Me and these waypoints are about to have words.
Warframe all upon us!
It's no coward.
I didn't get enough height on that one.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Cursed. Very cursed. I don't have ready steel on, so I'm not getting my incarnate form. Sad. So much parkour velocity. Yeah. God, coach. Key switch. Wait, I typed this in. I typed that, this, and this. Keys. Clean it. You're cleaning your keyboard while ascending. Whoa. Stardust is a gamer. That's crazy. Pistol Elementalist Ra. Aw, yeah. Time to throw that on the pile. Let's go. I need ready steel. It's Finch's song. He's gonna explode. What's a bearish? Big day indeed. Turn of the king. It's all the stuff that I'm forgetting. I'm writing down a lot of it. I kind of want to see how fast we can do a disruption with like Cyto 9s and some Follies. Anyway, we're doing some testing yesterday. You got that sight in you? What you mean by that? I mean, you like who you like. It's fair enough. I'm not here to judge outwardly. Christine, hello, hi, how do? How's day? I'm ready. Or waiting on waiting. That's why waiting has his waiting in his name. Yeah, see, Tailwind does scale with strength. Which mod are you missing, Telario? You didn't mean it like that? I'm not here to judge outwardly. I just like to play as the Warframe site. I don't have. Not here to have sight in me, you know, like Finch. But you know, fair enough. Like I'm a sight enjoyer, but he's a sight enjoyer. You know what I'm saying? Same, but different. Like real different. Ruinous extension. Time to use Warframe Market. How much does it go for in Warframe Market? That sounds like something I used to sell. Enjoyer. That's right, Willow. Site's a Finch is a sight enjoyer. That's right. That's right. Give me that overguard. Yoink. Party's bully. Ruinous extension. Ruinous extension. I'm just gonna get cooked by this jade light. Oh, I got 5 of. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. Panic. I'm getting cooked by the baby juice. Golly. Still don't know why it doubles. I need to fix that. Did you get that? Yeah, I guess 25 plat ain't so bad. Oh, rank 3? I was pulling rank 3s. Interesting. That means it's even cheaper? Ain't too bad. I feel like it's easier to buy with plant than it is to farm out. Oh.
Industrious, Cephalon. I will give you that. But what was Jade to you that you would defy me to preserve her dusty remains? Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, Ord and Karis?
On Jade's legacy, and the order is
Oh, Steve Parrish has got you. Smile? I don't know. I don't know if the smile is sarcasm or not. It will? Oh, there you go. Too easy. You have 8 extra of them? Somebody in here's got an extra one. How about facilitating trades? We'll call this a rare exception.
Say, you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
I already got it. Big.
Is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
What? What were we talking about?
Tending to my wounds.
Yes, the secure elective farm is dead.
bring the volatiles to me on the Runda relay.
Another pistol elementalist? Oh, I must have missed it. Buffed one half of it, murdered the other. That sounds about like a lot of the nerfs that he does. Like most of them. Yeah. Oh, it's like a bad bug kicker. Now you make me want to play Foley again.
Who could be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't
Return
think
the
you
mute one.
excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
They turned the weird passive inheritance into a mechanic, and then made the Lecta so the mechanic wasn't repeatable anymore. Interesting. This gobbledygook in my brain. Isn't it like Dance now do it, but gas procs don't or something? I don't know. I have to look at it again. I never was super invested in the original farm, so I don't know the original mechanics.
Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
I will profit take until the day I die, or until I get bored of it. One of those is significantly more likely than the other. I love me some profit taker. You can repeat the on death effect? What is the on death effect? Oh, you can't repeat the on death effect.
Seek for traces of heresy.
Armor farmer's back. Hey, yep. Do index with Rhino or Cora? I used to do that. Just got kind of old after a long period of time. And Profit Taker, I don't have the metrics, but it's better. It does require a lot more like setup with your gear, but I think it's worth it. You know, like if you're at the end game, you're bored and you got nothing else to farm or set up, like it's kind of fun to set up and do. Nice multi farm, as well as the credits are ridiculous. Perish, give Foog Crimson Archon shards. Yeah, give me the blue shards, yo. Where's my blue shards? At? You hoarding blue shards for me? That's great for more consistency. You can't print off.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many presets has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment first? Some time in the photonic bath would do your venerable system good.
I will sit upon a throne of your making.
repeating the on death over and over again. So you can probably see the wheels turning in my head very slowly. I'm very much a visual learner, or just more of a doer than anything else. Tactile learner things, but so were they getting multiple drops from the same enemy? Because it was playing the death animation multiple times? Oh, yeah, that sounds super exploity. I don't know the TOS in that one, but it doesn't sound good. You can't pick objects to grab? That sounds kind of rough. I'll do some testing off stream for it. Maybe after we get done doing some of these runs. Me. Wrote it down in case I forget. Stop cooking. Wrong side of things. Chant. Horde incarnate, am I right? Go on, cringe. Cringe for me. Have a key. Have a defensive check.
All become dust and ash.
Forg. Forg. Funny punching effect. So are you saying that the passive stacked? Will I fully bring my emotional support disruption key? Damn right. Never forget it.
All that is left of her. Wouldn't stop Papa's ground.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle
Sorry.
used
Coughing a little bit.
her like they used you. A pantomime of justice
Oh, the launch pad.
Could have been
I'd forgotten about the launch pad.
of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Yeah, I imagine that would be really crazy, Parrish. I can definitely see how that would be super crazy. I can say I earned my credits the right way.
Cheese.
Jeez. Wait, hold on. That name is amazing. Give me 1 second. Handastically. Thank you for the follow. I love the name. That's the lie. The Oro Worm Arena. That's a good one. Good shout, Willow. Bounce pad. Too many options. Is it? Was a prefect? Good old elevator sim. Heck yeah.
You are not immortal, Orden. Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably burn out.
I like that Foley can just teleport to the air. Just shoop, 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 shoop. You can just do it in one bullet jump, or you can just teleport to the top. Whoop, whoop, and I'm there. Whoop, whoop. I love Foley's first ability. It's one of my favorites. How come no Dorigo? More loot. Those are my two mindsets on 9 out of 10 frames. It's going to be Dorigo or it's going to be Panzer. It depends on if I want to have Resourceful Retriever on or not. In this case, I do. How much parkour velocity to jump from the bottom to the top? Like none if you use the bounce pad. Technically, once the elevator's the top, you can just take this and it'll take you all the way to the top. Or it should. Unless it's broken. But yeah, you should be able to take this and it'll take you where the elevator's at. Appears to be broken though. That's not good. That's no fun. But it's true. Why do you want more loot for this? Because I do. I want my I don't know if it procs on it, but feel like be nice. Hey, barrel Banston. Barrel, 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 barrel. No, I think this is more of an RPG job. Oh, heck. Let's go on a rat trap. You're working on steel path circuit. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. I wish you good pulls on your frames and weapons. Hope you're doing well. Oop, wrong one. This one. Yeah. Not really shocked it was changed. I'm happy they did change it, Bearish. How many modes do you even get from the mission completed compared to the alerts? Let's see. This last one I got 14 for the volatile modes, and from the missions I got, I think you get 15 on Steel Path. Yeah, 15. So I'll do like the faster ones of these that I don't mind doing. Exterminates, captures, etc. The nice part about Belly the Beast is the Belly the Beast rewards and pity currency is really good. You get some really good arcanes. Sell for a decent amount. That's kind of the reason why I like doing it. Plus the mission's just kind of fun. But you can get like secondary fortifier, I think melee afflictions. Some of it sell for a decent amount. I have sold so many melee afflictions over the years. Yeah, 2 different ones. Golly.
Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile moats for the Eximus project.
I think for the elevator, you probably need a pretty quick group to make it worth it. Like IMO. Oh, it's a rare cache.
I have marked your map.
Nice. If you have an efficient group, you can get up to the top in 5 minutes. Gotta have a pretty quick group though. What do you mean waste him? It caps out at like 40. Well, I think the highest I've seen it goes 46 seconds. The first one no longer provides a bonus. It used to, like years ago. Like, yeah, both of those provided 10.
Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, Ord and Karis?
I only pick up the quick ones. Those small ones aren't even worth it if you're kind of good at clearing through the map. Rocket. Right.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit.
You have only succeeded in a miss. Is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Walk in the light of day.
First one provides a 10-second boost. It's not as prominent as the rest of the boosts. Prominent. I believe they all give 10 seconds now. First one used to give a bigger bonus. A lot bigger bonus. Mm-hmm. 30-second bonus at first.
If lost
Run.
upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
Yeah, they used to give
You
a
may
lot
also
bigger buff,
no consonant again, but at least
much bigger
you
buff
get.
on the first one you throw in. So you'd like let it run out, then throw it in. Captura? The elevator is a captura scene? That's a cool idea. Do love me some good capturas.
The beast of
I hope Soulframe's able to get captured soon.
They make ballads of you, Warden.
At a test room.
Shadow figures told your story on Alley Wall. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
How's the music been? Chill. I'm vibing with it.
But Ordens is sure he would also have told you
Do appreciate it.
far out of our way.
Keeping me going. As we do our Porpoise Hotel.
Triggering one situation may be overlooked. Will undoubtedly be seen as
Weather. Hi. How do? Oh no. Stuck in the throw animation. Where'd it go? Oh well. Your stove died. Yeah. What are you gonna do? You can't cook. How are you gonna do fashions? How are you gonna do builds if you can't cook? Suffer. Despair. You're cooked. Now it is you, the one that's cooked. Have you done much of the event there, Withers? Price to pay? We're getting the Bratton incarnate. We like the Bratton incarnate quite a bit. Works real good with the Riven, just because it's some wonkiness to it.
Provided an heir. In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
You don't like the Jade Light? You can run a silence as a subsume on your frames, and that'll turn off their Jade Light. Silence is Banshee's subsume. Banshee's pretty easy to get an extra of. 'Cause I think her parts just come from the dojo. Pretty cruisy if you have access to that kind of thing. As an option. Probably the best option for turning it off.
Dust and ash.
Well, the beam, as I'm saying, the beams don't even turn on if you're using silence. That's what's quite nice about it. Silence just turns off their ability to even do the beams. That lasts for quite a bit. It's a pretty good option. Pretty good option. Turns off all Eximus abilities and Alkalite abilities. Silence is pretty good for CC. And it looks like Folly. That's true. You can also shoot the glowing green ball above your head. I'll wait for one to do it above me really quick. Like that, you can shoot it. Just like that. It gets above you, you just shoot it. It goes away. Another pistol elementalist. Man, I sold those for the first year those came out. Actually, the first 2 years after those came out. The easiest money ever. I'll bring a silence Loki. Ratting things. Any good alerts? Fence, excavation, spy. I mean, I guess we can do the spy. Two of our weep. Can be a spy mission just to warn everybody.
Me too.
I still got 93 pistol elementalists. I ran this mission a lot. Starved for the rest of the night. Time to get ramen. Go microwave. Cup of noodle. Cup of noodle. Few times. Yeah, like a 1, 2, 3, several hundred times. Yeah. Who could say I've done this stuff? I need a cascade. Me too. One K plat. If I take the time to trade it all. I'm gonna wait for my invisibility to go off. So I can't find an Eximus. A Jade Light mission? There we go. Ah, sorry, I just instinctually hit the invisibility button when I see enemies. Ugh, my muscle reflexes. Ugh. But yeah, they'll stuns enemies and makes them less alert and keep you from getting cooked. It's gone down 5 plat. It's gone down 15 plat from when I sold it. 25 plat from its original, which if people aren't following with the math on that it used to be 30. And then when it for the first like 6 months it was at 40. Just we're not following the math on that. Money bags. This is just being savvy. Most of the time when there's new content that comes out, there's some way of telling stuff. Your Wukong is too slow waiting. No power for my ridiculous parkour velocity. Meow. Egg. Egg. Best fuck, boy. Best fuck. My actual spy frame is titanium. Stealth? No. Go fast. I just wanted to play Loki. That's probably the first time I've done a Loki and a spy in actual years. I normally use like Titania or Wukong. I used to use Limbo for some of them. Mailbox. Mail? I know you'll love this. That's thank you for the shit. Thank you. More the merrier. Thank you for the pile of shit. Thanks. You shouldn't have, but like seriously though, you could just not do that too. That is an option. You could not gift me poop. That is probably a decent option. Poop stinky. Was great. Yax, thank you for the shit. Giveaway drawn? Yeah. Is the pinned comment gone? Wait, actually, that's a good idea. I wonder if you still have ramen. Barty, I'm so smart. I'm just fat. Is the pinned comment gone? I just checked to do it a minute ago. I don't know if it's there or not. I wish my Twitch browser wasn't bugged. That'd be cool. Should be done? Oh, okay. So that person just wasn't reading the pinned comment. Or the lack thereof. Okay. Whenever I see stuff like that, it's nerve-wracking because I just don't even know if it's there or not, you know? Just like, is it gone? Is it there? Panic?
Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Orokin used her like they used you.
You're a aha. That's a good joke. Funny joke. Okay. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Mwah. How we doing, Chunky? Are you here to elevate our experience? Haha. Can you take me where you? Yeah. Goated song right now. Oh, please. Can you take? You know what? I'm gonna need all your best meme songs that's relating to this content. Raw Fisher, raw. That means this will be my last mission for Corpus Elevator. And I should probably look at my Jade and then cry about it. Too high up. This where I just saw the note. Oh, just the guy. Who's trying to join for Cascades? Let me create a little message. That's what I need to do. Damn.
There is no greater enemy of freedom than a happy slave. Do you still believe you earn your happiness through honest work? Have you forgotten how they burned that placid smile onto your face? For this is not listening. La 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 la.
Should I try G? What do you think, Foog? Is it worth it? I don't have an Umbral Jade. Is it still worth it? Hate to say it, but man, it's almost the point where I'm pretty sure about the recoil. I'm pretty sure that pillage and just shields might be better.
Enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
So I got the armor down. I'm gonna cope with rapid resilience. I don't think I don't have as nearly as much power strength as you do, Boog. I'm just so scared that like Glory's not gonna do enough damage. That last that was last. Want to do a cascade now. Gonna do a little cascade fissure. Take a little break. Token of Stunner detonation. Her augment damage is linear. Or like starts at a flat number, and that number is not very big. Everything that I've seen on it is the damage isn't very good. Not really worth it. GG's. Cascade time. Cascade? Yeah. I took off the augment, so have a lot of my friends. I just detonate the ones. You're done talking to orders? Okay. I need to use the restroom and get some water.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Boogie, I big. Anyone like to cascade? It's such a strange song. Elevator, huh? Cascade? Yas. Oh, we got Finch, Food, and Foog and Waiting. That's how we got for a cascade. Okay, so that heals me. I need that. This. Ooh, I don't think I do enough damage. That fire rate's low. Oh, that fire rate's really low. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Foog, hold me. I'm scared. I got it on there. Glory setup. Oh, I don't know which one I have on. Shit, which one is this? Oh, I was trying to blast and corrosive and magnetic. Lethal torrent. I have to get rid of the corrosive then. Fuck a wee ball. What do I put there? Last electric. Yeah. I could do even more fire rate. Or I could do prime fulmination. Does Zorus need a good Riven? Nope. In fact, the Zorus Riven disposition is so poopy that I would venture to say that a regular mod in most situations is going to be better than a Riven. Okay, so I got that. It does feel better. But I can't tell if it's because my pet's priming. I'm so scared. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet. I'm so scared. Oh shit. Shit. I mean, Archon Vitality's not doing me any favors. Do I do blasts, or do I just lean into heat? I always end up running the heat. Heat's just so goated. I don't think I got all the buffs there. Oh well. Did I run Roar at that point? I'm running out of configs. I have too many configs on Jade. Really? You're crunch driven? Bitch, you have a refined taste. I don't know what it's refined in, but it's definitely refined. Okay. You know what I do? I run Zantas. I cope. I put on a Bane mod. I know I don't run Bane mods, but I'm scared, okay? I'm scared. I'm scared it's not gonna do enough damage, okay? I run it with a Bane mod, then I work it back, right? Then you know what I'm saying? Like, I know. Unfollowing, that's understandable, okay? Okay, so I put on a Bane mod. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just this one time. And then, no, not listening. No, disgusting. Please, please. Okay, hear me out. Like, I put a Bane mod on. We find where it's at. And if it still feels like okay, then we kind of ease it off. You know, because there's like, this run is either going to be really good or really bad. There is no middle ground. You're disappointed. You know what? Unfollow me. You know what? Understandable. Unfollow me. I know. The one time. One time. Fear makes you do a lot of crazy things. Okay? Okay? It's just one time. Just let me do this one time. Like, I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared right now. This is preparation. I just want to, like, I get there, right? You know, like, I see how it feels, and then we take it one step back.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
I don't like to have bad cascade runs. Are we ready to get rolling, by the way? We ready, Finch? Start sending out invites. Been already? Why didn't you say so? If you do unrolled ribbons, follow that link to Warframe Market. That's what I do. Ribbons are too emotionally based. Why is it 10 to 20 plat? That's so high. Are you artificially increasing the prices, Finch? Like, I feel like 5 is pretty good. You're not? Okay.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Pretty sus. There's demand now. I feel like you're a direct influence somehow. This is market manipulation. So I run blaster heat. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do it. Ooh, I'm gonna hate it. Ooh, I'm gonna hate it. I can feel it already. I can feel it in my fucking bones. I'm so scared right now. Make sure I got the right verglass set up. Operator arcane. Okay. Fair shout. Fair shout. I do have the overguard strip run right now. I can try the heat one. Fair shout. Fair shout. Okay. Who's ready to give Barty uppies? Eh. Is there any? No. There's no primaries. It's gonna help me here. I don't think. Chunky, do you know any primaries that's gonna help here? Just an alkali plapper if I get silenced and I'm crying in the corner. Yeah, to buff Jade. I don't think there's any stat sticks or anything I could use. Tron. Yeah, for the. Yeah. Deserved? What do you mean by that? Tron Parasitron. Mecha stat stick? I think I was using a beast pet, yeah. I'm gonna bring this Homa. Oh, we got a Noko? This is about to get gross. Get that buff, that buff. This buff. This buff. This buff. This buff. And then Foog tells me to reset, and then I cry. Fuck! The clockwork! That's good practice. It's good warm up. It's good warm up. It's a great warm up. What's going on, Hot Ice? Hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm on clan. Oops. Oops. Sorry, I just leave clan on now. Clan is such a good queuing system, except for in this situation specifically. I am very sorry. I'm only panicking on the inside and the outside. Okay, it's fixed now. I'm panicking. Chilling. I'm vibing. Just having a good time. Having a good time. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I'm a terrible host. I'm sorry. Who's the paid bot? Don't bully me. Forgetting to keep it public. It wasn't public. Actually, Finch. It wasn't public. It was clan only, which should be called alliance only. But that's besides the point. Fuck no. Game mods 2026. I'm scared. Reset. Okay. I didn't realize we were in a. I thought the reset was from last time. Look, I can only count to 0. I thought it was from last time. My bad. Guys, it's not that. Look, it's just like a test run. This isn't gonna be my finalized build. Just a test build. Oh, I think this is K-pop. I don't know if I'm feeling K-pop right now. Okay, I'm gonna do buff, buff. Cry, reset, do it again. I'm getting really good at this. Like, really good at resetting this. Getting all these buffs. I'm doing it. Let me tell you.
Cheese.
You're the worst. No, you're the worst. Got 3 in the beginning. I'm not even gonna set up. Oh shit. Who's the worst? You are. You keep re-following, you goober. You're the worst. You're the worst. You really missed the opportunity for the. Really missed the chance for the event on Aria. Oh, it should have been called Uppies. True. We got a 4. We got a 4 out the gate. We win. We do love some girly pop. Four, 3. Sad. 4, 3. Sad. And can we have on Descendia Honoria called Heavy Downers? Three, 4, 3. Amphitheater. You want to try Varuna 4? The level cut? I've done it quite a few times at this point. I do have a build for it. It does. I feel like I'm gonna need to like give you all the strats. I don't want to write down all of the strats. But yeah, you have to like learn weird strats to get your stacks back, since you have to expend a stack to kill a Thrax. Okay, we got a 4 out the gate. I'm gonna go straight through. You said simulator? Mm-hmm. I guess this way. Four, three. Four, three, four. Are we okay with that? We're gonna keep rolling. I'm indifferent. Really? We need to not forget the orb, as I always do.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Billy, out the gate. Let's go. How many damage buff at? 931. Probably weak compared to Fuchs, but works. What's up, Voidling? How we doing? Alright, here. Willow, thank you for the alert. Foog, I already feel it. Foog, I already feel it. I feel the lack of enemy spawns. And my 2 duration just going down. My energy is not doing great. Shoot me. Shoot me. Give me energy. Please. Please. Oh, 7 to my damage buff. It's already beginning. I think I got chill music to hang out to. Awesome people. Choose a song. My energy. Sad. Sad bard. Bro, where are the enemies though? I see one enemy on my entire map. Where's the enemies at? Real talk. Where are we hiding the enemies?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do enemies that leave the one, do they retain the judgment, I wonder? Oh, do you ever have it where your ability to dodge on Jade just turns off? Because that's where I'm at right now. That's where my life's at right now. I already feel the pain. The pain is here. The durations, they're short. The energy costs are high. My fear. Sometimes I just look at numbers and I'm like, these numbers aren't numbering. It's going to be close if it does work. I'm a little scared. It is hilarious to just jump out of just like that. It's super fun and interesting to be able to just jump out of into my drifter form and shoot the enemy like mid glide. Jump back in without even touching the ground. Kind of amusing.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I'm curious. Okay, I want to see that enemy. That enemy's getting hit by judgment. Come on, leave the field, and they're dead. Heck. I just want to know. Yerba mate. Hey, Mel. Do you have some yerba mate? I'm doing persistence jade things. I'm gonna... Okay, so they are marked. Even after they come out of it. That might solve some of our issues, Foog. I think if we just leave our first abilities like near the choke points. And I think you get like 5 of them. I don't know how long that mark lasts afterwards though, but that might fix it. Might need this build later. It's gonna take some testing because I think it's gonna get over the finish line barely. Oh, can we also get a shout out for Alien? That's a good point. I'm curious if the Judgment Marks increases duration from other Jades. Judgment Marks 2. Very valid point. Rain Death. Welcome. Yeah, I'll get to you. The clear and obvious choice is to subsume over Jade's 4th ability, but I think that just removes all the identity of what makes, like, Jade. Like, just run a different frame, realistically. Especially after the Tauron strikes came out, so, like, the amp buff isn't even that unique. So I'm just... I really want Glory to work. Your headache go away? Thank you, Stardust. I can dodge again, Foog. I don't know why. I can. I don't want it to be an augment. Her build is so tight already. Her 2 needs a scale with duration. I don't want to say she needs a buff, but she needs a buff. Like IMO. Glory does. It's the weakest of the exalts, you know? Like, they definitely could do the band-aid augment thing like they did with Varuna and like what they did with so many other frames realistically, but I want the 2 to scale with duration, like the refresh, the 2 seconds. I want that. I want Glory to have like more fire rate than what it does. Maybe a bit of status chance. That's asking for a little extra, but some extra status chance would be nice. The alt fire needs to not consume energy. And the first ability needs to not have an internal cooldown. I'm not saying she's useless or anything. It's just for your average player, it's asking a lot. If you don't already have like all the mods and arcanes in the game. Her energy economy is crazy. You need like 400 or 500% fire rate to make her primary fire feel kind of good. She just needs a lot. Want to get a drink? Didn't you get the answer? Oh. Are you using the operator arcane for heat damage? I am. If I was smarter, I would do this. Just doing this. If I was smarter. Which I am not. Oh, I asked if your headache was better. You're gone. Yerba mate. Yerba mate. I don't know where gangsta's at. Is anybody able to pull up on the wiki how long the judgment marks last? Better? Let's go to here. Capacity chest? That's... I mean, having capacity and having mod slots are two different things. Not to mention that doesn't... Yeah. Forma also does the same thing with capacity, so... At the end of the day, you get an extra aura from raw power standpoint. Not a very good comparison. Yay, alien's better. Yeah! Woo! Where's my enemies at? Hello? Hello? Shoot me. I need energy. Shoot me. Oh, my pet's providing too much defense.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The enemies aren't resetting. Ten seconds? Thank you. Timing's not as good as I thought. Ugh. I was hoping to be able to mark them for longer. He's like mega nuking. Vickers, Vickers. Seraphim part. Holy crap, I got 25 of these radianted relics for S20 from Profit Taker. Yeah, I like to attack. Profit. Bro, Profit. Profit. Big alert, Lario. I'm out of energy again. Where's the enemies at? A bunch over here. Way more than that.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic
Bet.
is opened.
Got the ability strength buff. I just need some enemies. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Uh, so Foog or whoever else is interested, running Prime Fulmination, if we can get it slotted, is gonna be really big. I think. Because her fourth ability, like Glory, scales off of ability range. It scales like Hildren does, just on a smaller scale. So snapshotting that range is probably just as important as snapshotting the power strength buff.
That's it. You opened the relic.
So if we can get Prime Fulmination in, that's going to be multiplicative with it. I think. I mean, we'll see when we get towards level cap, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if you experienced the same thing, too, but it is kind of comical how far away from the little explosions the enemies are being hit. Nice feature. Silver Aegis part. Nice. Very nice. I think so. Okay, I'm deep in thought anyway.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
What me cooking? Persistence Jade. Oh, stay away from me, little monster. Persistence Jade, so snapshotting the buff is giving me extra range for glory. I think it's gonna be pretty important. I'm not running Prime Fulmination. Prime Fulmination being the mod that increases your AoE size. I think if I run that with this, it's gonna get really crazy and kind of cool. If everything works out, everything else works out defense-wise and duration-wise. Which is a big if. Big booms, big booms. Much big booms. Huge booms. Who calls speak the same language? Okay. Flying pregnant lady. Need lots of burrs. Lots of burrs and maybe big boom mod, like bigger boom, not necessarily hotter boom. Bigger boom. Okay. To get wider boom. We get the fissure buff, double wide boom. We put on prime fulmination, maybe more than double wide boom. Lots of thing, all hit once. Very good.